Alright guys, Zerta back here again. We're going to be playing Satisfactory again today. I did play this for quite a bit while longer after I ended the stream on Saturday. Unlocked a couple extra things. I completed for 5 and 6, so stage 2 I've done. I got oil processing unlocked. And I started setting up some other stuff around here to kind of automate a little bit more. Now the only issue that I realized the more I'm going, I'm almost at my capacity, so I'm going to double my I'm going to go ahead and double our power output for now. While I do have the oil and stuff unlocked, I could technically get started on getting ready for gas power or whatever you want to call it, but I'm feeling like just doubling our coal get us going for a little bit here. So I did unlock at least the blade runner so that way I can move around faster and I can jump, which is really nice. A couple of this thing, I did a couple optimizations, nothing too fancy really, because I was watching a stream, just kind of chilling, relaxing, and having a good time. So I wasn't in a hurry to complete this because we're going to be playing this for quite a while. Sorry, Chutoy. I am playing single player right now on this. I have not played multiplayer in this yet, so I don't even know how to do multiplayer in this yet, how that works or any of that. Alright, so we got some rotors. Let's see here. I think I have enough to get started. I do want to grab a couple cables though. So I want to double my what you call it, steel beams production, because I started using my steel beams to make the reinforced beams, which I'll need a little bit later, but I need to get some more steel beams to complete the next phase. And another thing I found out, if you're wearing those legs in the hyper tubes, it glitches out and looks really funky. So, it doesn't affect anything, it just looks funky. But I did set up these hyper tubes last night, or not last night, but Saturday after the stream. So I can at least get around a little bit quicker between the couple areas now. But we need to go set up for a little bit more power. And I did rebuild the coal power plant to actually be over the water now, which makes it a little bit easier to handle some of the stuff. But I need to build 8 more coal power plants here to work on that. Okay, so what I would like to do, as you can see, I just broke all this crap down and I moved it all above. I got enough room here for 4 more water extractors. I need, oh, did I grab concrete? I should have enough to build what I need. So what I need to do is actually pretty much just mirror this on the other side. I actually might be able to run another couple coal generators on what's coming in already. So we'll look into that here real quick to expand our power out a little bit. And maybe get a few more presents for the fix it event. Alright, let's... Is it 3 or is it 4 that these gotta go back? Okay, they fit on 3. So... 1, 2, 3... So if I have to, I can just run more coal from another source here, but... and is it 1 wide or 2? It's 1 and a part. Let's try to set this up as evenly as possible, just because. Let's see. This is spare. Oops. Alright, so if I... So what I want to do is... Oh, that's right, they're backwards, so they're going to be a little funky, but that's alright. Let's see. So, if I have that going, that's 8. So I have to offset it by 1 the other way. That's fine. I can live with that. Let's see, let's set up 2 more right now. Ooh. Well, that's going to be different. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It should, because it's just going to feed kind of weird. Let's see. Into forward. Oh, I didn't bring steel plates with me. Well, that's a mistake. Well, I guess we'll just build conveyor M2 for now. Alright, now we need a power pole. Let's see. Should probably build a spare one so that way I can expand out as needed. See how the water's... Alright, so if I run 10 of these off of what I have, so in theory, I shouldn't have enough coal to run that because I'm only running 120 coal up here. From our harvester down here. But there should also be another coal deposit a little ways out. I got plenty of water, so that's not an issue. Because that's like, what, 120 per, and I got 4 of them running. So I got 480, 10 of them running. I got 430. So yeah, we're good on water at least. We might need to run a little bit more coal up, but we'll see about it in a little bit here. So if I scan for coal, there was another coal deposit a little ways that way. Oh, 400 meters out. Okay. When do we get MK3? Well, the only 120 I have coming in is right here. Then it just splits to 60 because it'll do 60 either side, so that'll feed the 120 fully. And then it just keeps splitting from there, which obviously backs up. But I split it in the middle with the 120. Then after that, I only need 60. But I'm running 12 plants off of it now, which will be fine for water, but 12 plants at 120 is a little under. Which is fine, because it'll at least always feed 11. Can I grab that? Yep. And I just leave this here as a backup just in case I bust it. I can break power off and then, but we should be alright with that for now. I'll have to set up another one, but I do need to get more iron bar or steel bars being made. And I have this one feeding 120 coal down to this little steel area that I have set up. I'm going to have to rebuild quite a bit, but that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. As I start getting better optimization, let's see. Alright. So coal is being fed in. So iron is my limitation. Iron is right here running at 120, right? Yeah. I have that feeding at a rate of 2 here. 45 per minute. So my problem, part of it is it requires 90 per minute to hit this. But I'm not getting that because I'm running 4, which is actually 160. Okay. And that's fine. So I really can't do much more with this until I guess I could overpower or grab some of the power things and overload it. Do I even have that unlocked yet? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I need to research that still. Alright. Now let's head back to the base real quick since I didn't grab any steel beams that were created. So that way I can continue the next step. Since I don't have stuff being shipped back to my base yet, I gotta pick it up by hand, which I should probably automate that as well, but I like to know what I'm actually making. So I've got a crap ton of those being made for nothing. Where do... Steel beams just fell into here. Might have to lower my production for steel pipes, because I don't really need that many. And the steel beams are used for tier 3 belts. Not steel pipes, but the steel beams. So just one per belt, which is nice and easy, so when I need to, I can upgrade to the next tier belt. So let's go check our little LAN thingy here. Oh, that's right, I can upgrade the power poles now too. Now let's go grab steel plates because I would like to overclock that to get as much as possible. What did I do with my steel plate production? Alright, so if we get our overclocking, so we'll have that in 5 minutes. We grab some presents. What was the next stage of the... I could work on fuel generator setup that requires electronics, which I haven't even started on yet. We need this to unlock tier 7 and 8. I guess we could go set up refineries. So that requires the steel pipes, which I have. Motors is going to be the limiting factor because I don't have those automated yet. I guess I could actually put one of my things for the steel bars and automate it over at the other side to actually automatically output. What was I doing? Just bars go into there. Did I throw bars into here? Yeah, see, I've got 100 of them sitting there. This is, I was loading up this last time. We'll just keep that running for now. I could automate that actually at the other end because there's limestone over near the steel production area. So I might move that eventually so I don't have to manually move the steel bars. Didn't really come into the stream today with a plan on what to do in here. Kind of just going by the whatever I feel like, and it's probably going to show here shortly as I run out of or start implementing plenty of bad ideas. You know, I don't think I've ever used the truck in this game. Motors. I do need to implement oil processing though. Oil's going to be south of where I am. See how much power excess do I have? Because I just set up another 150, I think, right? Yeah. Our peak is just about 500 and something. So if I set up 2 oil processing plants, that'll bring me up to almost 600. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go find that real quick, because I can actually set up a path to it once I get set up. It should be just south of me, right? There it is. About 1 kilometer south, just like I thought. Okay. So if we're gonna do that, I should probably grab my truck, or I can make another one, I guess. Because I don't know what kind of resources I have down there. Easiest thing would be to just set up like a hyper tube, and then I can just hyper tube back and forth as needed. Is this another iron deposit? I think it is, yep. Good thing is with these little blade striders or whatever the heck they're called, it's a lot easier to run around. It'll be nice once we start getting fuel and stuff and actually use a jetpack. Don't. Just trying to grab presents because, oh. Alright, well, we're not going up there. I didn't realize there was poison there. Yep. I do not have the gas mask yet. Since the presents seem to be dropping in pretty good right now, I'm just going to collect as many of these as I can. We never did complete that on Saturday, because the presents weren't dropping very much. Oh, that reminds me, I need to grab the next 2 days worth of loot from the calendar too. Let's see, today is the 14th, so I never grabbed the 13th or the 14th, so we should probably do that. Quantum computer. Okay. $25 bows, that's cool. Won't let me grab the 15th. Nope. There's the 16th. I'm just looking to see if I can click on the 15th if I can find it, which 5th. 15th. Okay, so I cannot grab that stiff. We do have 20 power shards. Quantum computer, huh? Alright, so now I want to enhance that. Let's actually go do that real quick so we get more steel beams going. We got 20 power shards. So I got 4 going in there, which is 180. So I need to get 180 coal and 100 and... Oh, that means I need to upgrade the belts too. So I need the steel beams for that anyway. So I'm going to bring in 180. That means I need 120 when I split it. So that way I can do 90 on both sides. And I did set up on the quaternium as well, so I researched that stuff. We'll have to set up a hyper tube to the oil plant that I want to set up too. Alright, so how many steel bars do I have? Oh, good. I got enough to probably... So that's going to be the first split of 45. Let's see. Let's go down there and check to see how many power shards I need to... I don't have an MK3, so I can't upgrade this yet. Let's see, so if I put one of these in there, target production rate 240. Wait, this says 240? Oh, I did not realize that those did 240 MK2s. Oh, alright, whatever. So apparently I screwed that one up. Alright, so if we do that, I need to go to logistics because I don't have the MK3 conveyor lift set up. So I will actually set that up to that point. That should be fine. That should bring in plenty of that. No. It's going to take a lot to get back to my coal deposit. I could probably go grab it, grab some coal and set it up. But let's see how much I can actually get where we're at, because I need to get it there. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna maybe get up to the top area if I'm lucky here. Okay. So I had enough to at least make it up to there. So I'm going to need at least a couple hundred more, which if I want to, I could probably just grab the steel from here. And handcraft some, maybe? So if I'm getting 240 coal from an MK2, or is it just iron that's 240? Is that, I thought it was 120. But 120 wasn't, is that, was a 120 an MK1 miner? Okay, normal extraction rate is 120. That's what I thought. Why is that because it's on a pure that I'm getting 240 then? Well, either way, it's not a big deal. Yeah, so I'm getting 120 from an NK1 there. Oh, man. Now, I know I don't have enough to run back, but I want to go set up what I can back, and then I will go check on the actual coal deposits to see what my rate is I'm getting on those. So I need what? 28, 56, 80, 84. see, that one's 240 as well. Okay. That's good. What's this one's extraction rate? That one's 240 as well. Okay, so I am bringing in more than enough coal for that. So I can set up a couple more of those. So we'll actually work on that. Now, I'm going to have to tighten this in. Actually, you know what? I should bring it from below. And possibly on this side. I think I might do that. So I need to get a couple hundred more steel bars to get to that one. And then I need to reorganize the way I'm bringing it in here. So if I'm going to do that, I have enough to spin this around now. Question is, where do I want to set that up at? So if I'm going to bring that in that way, I should probably, we're going to bring it right here. All right. Bring it too high. We'll try that real quick here. Too long. That wouldn't work. Okay. So if I bring it out, I'll just set it up here. What we're gonna do is probably just run it off the edge here. Let's see. If I move this out, wait, I need to go up 2. What am I doing? So what I'm going to do is just put it on the outside here. Corner 2. wonder if I can, do I even need to? No, I don't need to set up a. Okay, cool. So if we do that 1, 2. Apparently that started running the wrong way. That's on me. Alright, that should get me close enough to where I can drop down and then connect that. For now, so we're going to go ahead and do that, which means I can edit this, this. Camera way out good. Perfect. So I need to move that belt over 1. Which I can live with, that's not a big deal. So not the prettiest, but it works. Alright, let's get back up there. Because it is technically 1 off, so it's a little staggered, but could be worse. So now when that gets up here, since it is eventually going to be 240, what I need to do is set that to be 120, that to be 120. set those to be 120, we'll be fine. That should give enough. And then I can break the rest of this stupid thing down. And I can build out the rest of my power now. Get that laid out, and then I gotta lay out the water extractors on the bottom, get those connected as well. And hopefully by then we'll have enough iron bars to, or steel bars to set up the rest. Alright, so that takes care of that portion. Now I need to grab or set up the water on the bottom. So if they eat 45 per, I set up 20. That means I need 450. Wait, wow, 20. 900. These produce 120 times 4. 480. So if I set up 4 more and overclock 1, which I don't really need to waste a power shard on it, but since I have 20 of them, for now I can do that. The only thing is, these pipes only allow a through rate of 300, so I only have 600 going up, so I need another pipe or 2 going up. Which we'll worry about that a little bit. So pretty much I just need to do the same setup. Let's see. If I wish there was an easy way to line these up, but since they don't sit on foundation, it kind of sucks. Let's see, we'll just do 1. These ones I'll set back just a little bit because of that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so they're producing water because I connected power like an idiot. So We really only need one more pipe going up, don't we? If we were to interconnect these. So just for kicks and giggles, what I'll do is actually let's see. They only can provide 240. That can provide 240. I'm gonna just set it up like I had the other one, just so that way it's relatively the same. Wait, why am I going this way? I need to go this way. I set a ramp here. So what we're gonna do is let's see, 100, 200. I set those 3 high, it looks like I did. So I'm gonna bring 2 more through, which means I need to set up one more over here as well. Which is already technically connected into that. I should probably break that one, but we'll do that in a little bit. So if we're gonna do that, what I would like to do I know that's going to break this for a second, but that's fine. So what that's going to allow me to do I can run one more pipe down there. Now that those are connected, that'll take care of that. And I want to do the same thing here that I did. Why is that rotating in such a weird manner? Why isn't it giving me a straight up and down? There it goes. I have no idea if this will actually work in practice or not, but we're going to try it. Because in theory, Oh, hey, Strive, how's it going? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a little bit here. I'm contemplating my expansion here. In theory, what I should get is a couple hundred running that way, a couple hundred running this way on both of these. So that way we got like 200 or 300 running into these pipes, and then 200 or 300 running into these pipes that I'm going to set up over here. Now I just got to get it all connected at the base. So I got the top set up. So let's go ahead and hop down here. Yeah. I ended up playing for another 4 or 5 hours on Saturday after I ended the stream, and set up quite a bit of extra stuff. Let's see. I was watching a stream, just kind of chillaxing and whatnot, and slowly optimizing some of the stuff. Because that's my major downfall in this game, is I will set something up and then I'll reset it up and reset it up, and then I'll find another better way to do it and I'll reset it up again. Because I was really just worried about getting it started when I first started messing around. You know, it's probably best if I set up another foundation, so I can set that on a foundation. Will it let me, though, with what I have set up here? I think I put those too close. Or is it the power pole? Find out. It was the power pole. That's fine. We can set that up again. I'll do the same thing here. I'll expand this out 1. And I'll put my ramps on either side, just so that way I can run to them if I need to. I have not. I haven't bought it yet. I've looked at it. I like the idea of it, but I have not actually played it yet. So all we need to do is shut up another one of these guys. See, they don't really line up too well. So I don't really need to interconnect them if I'm gonna run it up anyway. Let's see, well, let me set this. This is the only good thing about pipes, is they allow you to clip those through. And we gotta do the same thing over here. Set this up like right there. Uh-oh, is the power pole in the way? Or is it? There we go. Just let me do it. Okay. What do you mean not for the faint of heart? It's supposed to be an arcade thing, just like yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's supposed to be like Ace Combat quite a bit. Well, I don't see why you can't go into options and change it. I mean, any modern game should have that ability. If they don't, then developers failed you. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta set the pipe up first. Pipe up. Oh, that should work. Is this one exceeding max head lift as well? It is, but it's still flowing, so we're good. I think it's only like $20-something, right? So I mean, it's not that bad for price-wise, at least. But I mean, from what I read on it, it looks like it's something I definitely will try later. I'm changing my stream setup a little bit, so I got some extra stuff coming in. So I'm not sure when I'll be able to buy it, but let's see. I need water for that one because I'm basically building a new stream PC. So that way I can split out, instead of using a one system setup, I'm going to switch to a two PC stream setup to offload, because it's much easier for the computer to replicate one screen than it is to put the load onto one. So I'm going to mess with that and see if I can get that set up in a decent way. Alright, now I can see myself expanding this yet again, so I'm going to play it careful. And 1, 2, 3. I also ordered a steering wheel and stuff too. So, yeah, it'll be nice once I get it, but it's gonna suck because I have to build it from scratch, because I'm just gonna use the processor and motherboard I had for my other PC. Now if I put this in, there we go. Put you here. Now I can break that down. Just connect these guys. No, it's just going to be my old motherboard and processor I had. So it's going to be an 8-core Intel i7 with a 1080 NVIDIA card, 32 gigs of RAM. Nothing too fancy, but I also bought a capture card as well, so that way I can have it just go through that instead of so it little pricey for what I planned on, but it's something that I can justify at this point to try to stabilize the stream a little bit and get hopefully a little bit better quality. And I should also be able to record my streams as well, so if there's something that I do that I like, I can extrapolate that from a recording, which would be nice. That's not exactly lined up, but that should work. Well, I mean, they're not always over budget per se, but people generally get more than what they anticipated getting. I always, like, when I build an actual dedicated gaming PC, I personally lay out $4,000 as my starting point, and I usually always go over that. I mean, that's how I ended up with my 12-core processor on my gaming PC, which I don't even really cap out on that. I need to actually get a 360 water cooler for it, because I bought the i9 1920 or K or whatever it is, which it is an absolute beast as far as warmth. It runs my liquid cooling at my 280 liquid cooling at about 45 degrees Celsius, which is really warm. So I need to switch that up for a higher level 380 or whatever it is for liquid cooling. Whatever the 3-fan setup is instead of 2 for the radiator. Alright, so we should hopefully have water flow through all these without trouble. So water is getting here, so that's good. We're not actually testing the flow rate yet, but we have 8 connected, which reminds me I should probably overclock one of these just to be safe because it eats up to 900. So we're just going to overclock this one with one of these guys. There it is. Just to be safe, it can now do 180 per minute on that one. Now let's see if we can go get our coal output up here with the steel pipes that are being made. Because if I can get my coal output to 240 there, we'll be able to open up those other 6 or however many of those I set up. Oh. And hypertube. What do you mean by AIO or custom? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, all in one. I just, what I bought for my custom PC, or for the stream PC, I bought a EVGA 280 millimeter liquid cooler. So I don't really do any customization with that, since most of them are fine. I mean, actually half of the stuff I bought was EVGA for the stream PC for the parts that I needed. Showing them a little love because they've always done me right as far as everything's concerned. I haven't had to really have any returns with them. Let's see. I need to look at steel pipes or steel plates, beams, those things. Yes. All right, so let's get our power up and running first, and then I'll come back to the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, with the 8-core processor I have, the 280 EVGA liquid cooler is going to be more than enough to keep that cool. Because the stream PC is going to be doing what? Encoding with the GPU, because it's going to be 100% GPU encoding. It's not going to use the processor for that. And it's going to have my overlays and some other stuff. So it's going to make the stream PC handle everything for the stream side, have the capture card, all that stuff in it, which will make it a lot easier. It should offload some of the resources on my gaming PC, because since I'm going to duplicate it to the capture card, I shouldn't have any FPS loss, which would be amazing. Because that's one thing I don't like about the single PC setup is I've noticed that my frame rate is 20 to 30% less when I'm streaming. So I would prefer to have it on a 2 PC setup just to not have that loss, which I'm still above. I mean, I'm not dropping frames in the stream itself, because you run the OBS as an admin, and that takes care of that, because that gives it priority over your video game. But having that frame loss in the game can cause a little bit of an issue. For the most part, I still run above my 120 FPS on most games, but not all. So I want to get that FPS back just for my own sake. I mean, I'm not personally too worried about it, because if it bothered me that much, I just wouldn't stream. But most of the games I stream anyway are not really anything that requires a whole lot right now. But in the future, I would like to not have an issue if I do have a game that does require more power for it. Alright, so now that brings the 240 full here, so that should bring in plenty of coal. See, now it's pretty much stopped because I don't have enough being used now. Ah, damn it, I did not want to jump down. I should just build a ramp up over there. Well, Ace Combat wasn't an issue. I was still running good frames in Ace Combat. I just want everything to be as stable as possible and get the most utilization. And with the capture card I'm getting, I should be able to record in 1440p while still streaming at 1080p for all the services. Let's see, so those two are connected. Now I need to connect. They only require a tier 1 belt for these. So let's go ahead and get these guys connected. Is that the splitter? Yeah, that's the splitter. Okay. And then I gotta connect them into the power grid because right now they're not connected into the power grid. But in theory, is that an MK2? It is not. Alright, these need to all be MK2s. The 60 per minute is not enough. Let's make sure these are all MK2s going on. Alright, now we need to run power cords for these guys. Yeah, I run in, I actually have a G-Sync monitor that I use. That's 1440p monitor. I don't game in 4K myself because I don't need it. Alright, now we got a 1200 watt capacity. So we've doubled our output there. Now let's get our coal going back to our plant here. So that should be all set. We'll see if that breaks in a little bit or not. If it does, I'm gonna smack myself, but yeah, it's technically the monitor is G-Sync compatible, so supposedly it's supposed to be better, but I still think it caps at 144 hertz anyway, because that's the refresh rate of the monitor itself. But the G-Sync should get rid of any stutter, which I did notice in the FPSs that I was playing at the time when I switched. So I don't know if I've just gotten used to it, but I don't know if there was ever a difference personally, because I'm just used to having G-Sync enabled. Alright, so now this is running 240 back. We're running 240 into the other stuff, so this will optimize our flow into our steel area. Whee! So this should become a consistent output rate here shortly. I also decided to switch out Thursday, since we completed Ace Combat on Thursday. I'm actually going to run American Truck Simulator on Thursday. I played it all day yesterday. That's why I didn't actually stream. I was just messing around in that yesterday. I started a new single player game and was having a lot of fun in that. So I'll be playing that on Thursday. So that's just going to be for those that, I mean, pretty much everybody knows what Truck Simulator is, whether it's Euro Truck or American Truck. But I'm going to be doing single player on Thursday. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, just in the US. Obviously, you don't have the flat front trucks like you do in Europe. You have like Kenworth and Peterbilt and stuff like that. And I already had most of this DLCs, but I got the rest of the zones and bought a couple of the other packs. So when I played yesterday, like I said, I started a new game. I got my first truck for myself, so I do have my own truck that I started running. And I'm just going to continue that save instead of... Whoa. I did not mean to jump into that tube. So I'm going to do... that's going to be the game that I continue on. Like I said, Thursday we'll do single player. I might... I got to talk to a couple other streamers, because the reason I actually am getting back into that is because I started watching a couple streamers that play it. And I might join them in multiplayer for a couple convoys, but I'll figure that out later. We'll see how it goes on Thursday, and that one I won't have as much time to talk as I will. But when I get my steering wheel in, I'm going to be playing Wreckfest too, because I want to play Wreckfest with the steering wheel. See how that goes. But I don't have Forza or anything like that, so I can't play those. But I'll look into maybe getting Dirt and Forza too, just to play some racing things. The steering wheel, yeah, I got a G920 coming in with a shifting wheel, or a shifter knob too. So that did ship, and that should be in hopefully by the end of the week. The shifter knob might not be here till the end of next week, because that one wasn't in stock. I did order them separately so I could get the wheel in, because it was either that or I ordered them together and I had to wait like 3 weeks. I'm like, nope. I don't own any Forza, so I would have to do some research into that. But I wouldn't mind failing at some Dirt and Wreckfest though. So I don't have Dirt either. I'd have to kind of look through and see. Yeah, send me a message with the stuff that you recommend on those, because I don't play a whole lot of actual like racing games, but since I'm gonna get the wheel, I'm gonna want to mess around with them. And I had to look and see what's on Game Pass for racing games, because I haven't really messed around with a whole lot. Hey, I won't be very good at them, but I'm more than willing to play them. Like I said, I definitely would play in Wreckfest, because that's one I really enjoy, because I love... I grew up on Demolition Derby and Demolition Derby 2, and the original like NASCAR racing game where all I did was crash. So that was going to be the other thing I'd say. I've got PC Game Pass, so if it's on there, then I can install it and screw around with that. Yeah, I got Wreckfest on Steam, so that's not a problem. I bought that way long time ago before they added a lot of the content that they added. As soon as I saw that they had figure eights and demolition derbies, I'm like, oh hell yeah! Any racing game that's got like not, I won't say realistic damage, but decent vehicle damage, I love. Like, one of my favorite things to do is drive around in dirt and just crash. Yeah, I'll be playing that on Wednesday, so if you want to join me for some games, I'd be more than happy to run with you on Wednesday. I don't know what your schedule's looking like, but or if you have an open day that you want to play, just let me know and I'll update the stream as far as the schedule. Well, the thing is, while it's on Game Pass, it is not cross-compatible between Microsoft and Steam. So if you buy it on Steam, you're going to be able to play with everybody that has it on Steam. If you use the Game Pass version, you're only going to be able to play with Xbox and Windows users. The Microsoft Windows Store users, or whatever, the Game Pass users. But also with Game Pass, it's only going to be on there for so long before it disappears. Though you could get it at a reduced rate as well. Let's see, that's one of the things that always bothers me when they put things on Game Pass. I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. Then it's like, oh wait, it's not compatible between Steam and Epic or wherever else it is. See, now I'm just getting distracted and jumping around. Let's see. Let's look at... Should probably start working on dynamite soon too. Alright, we picked up enough to possibly... let's see. I need copper and white ornaments, so I need 50. How do I get 50 of those? Do I have to just like... Because I only have 25 right now. Alright, let's go check our rebar real quick. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with Game Pass. I'm sure that they're getting a kickback from from Microsoft to have it on Game Pass anyway. But yeah, I supported them a long time ago. I bought a couple of their packs and stuff because I really like that game. It's not one that I play all the time, but it's definitely one that I'll keep in the stream for at least another couple weeks. We'll see. I might replace it because if I start picking up with simulator games, then I'm probably going to run more simulator type games. And I'll probably keep Satisfactory in here for a while as well. I know that I'm not the smartest player in Satisfactory, but I will eventually get there. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of some of these. I don't need those. I've got 25 bows. I got plenty of those. We'll get rid of those. I don't care about that one. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually set up the awesome shop as well, which I need screws for. No, give me screws. Hey, give me. Wait a minute. Do I have this limited right here? Oh, I don't have steel beams on me. Son of a biscuit. Oof. Ow. I mean, if I sit in a 4X and you give me time to think about it, I will probably almost always win. I mean, against AI, not against players, but if I have enough time to think something through, then I'm perfectly fine. My thing is, I actually like to try to play quicker and not think things through, so that way I get better at quickly analyzing and going forward, which I'm not good at. With my mentality, I prefer to have all the details that I can and then kind of sit there and have time to ponder on it before I make a decision. But if I have time to think, that's when I'm dangerous. But when I'm streaming and stuff, I try to go forward and not think too much, because if I had the time, I would sit here for the, a half hour with you guys, just sitting here planning out what I want to do before I actually do anything. I definitely do not. I love to sit in silence and just kind of have plenty of time to think. It actually bothers my friends still how silent I can be. Alright, so metal door walls. So we're gonna start grinding up some more stuff. Factory cart. Now the only time I get hyperactive is if I'm with a group of close friends and I'm drunk. I can get pretty active, and that's pretty much the only time I'll even dance and stuff and make a fool of myself is when I'm drunk, because then obviously I let my guard down, just kind of have fun. I'm generally really reserved when I'm sober. So this needs more steel beams. So I need a shoot ton of steel beams. Is that to unlock the next tier? We need 2,500 of those, and I still haven't even unlocked these yet. Well, my problem is I still don't talk enough on my streams when there's nobody chatting. I'll sit here for 10-15 minutes, not talk or say a thing. I'm like, oh crap, I should probably be talking. That way if anybody pops in, they realize I'm not just a zombie. Alright, so I have that stuff. Let's go grab a couple things here. Have that. Already forgot what else I needed. I should probably go grab the crystal as well. I know where that's at, I just haven't actually grabbed it yet. Flower petals, I can research that if I wanted. Quaternium. I need to work on that as well. Let's see, did I use up all those berries? Or did I put them in here? I don't know what I did with my berries. That's not good. I grabbed some specifically for this. Oh, I know where they're at. I put them in my car. While I'm over here, I should probably actually the tube song. Yeah, see, it's right there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I believe that there's a crystal thingamajigger over here, if I remember right. Oh crap, I don't have concrete on me. Did I leave any in here? I did not. Well, we don't need that for a few minutes. So let's see if I can get over here. Alright, this is going to be really... Oh, what am I doing? Why don't I just go over there? Yeah, see... let's see, so I actually do need to set up two of these guys. And we'll just drive them right off the edge over here. I know why I did that, because I can't drive my car around that. Let's see. I might be able to bring him through. Nope. You know what? Screw it. I know that there's concrete over here, or well, not concrete, but limestone over here. I'll just go grab some of that real quick. So I think in the long run what I'll do is I'll actually set up this to come over to that platform to also build the reinforced concrete. But that's another time. It's 3 per thing. That's enough for 20, which is enough for 6. I'll just grab like 90 of it, and that should be enough to get me what I need. I guess in the amount of time that I could spend on doing this, I could have probably just hypertube back, grabbed concrete, and came back over. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is actually my first time using hypertubes. They're actually kind of nice for transport back and forth. Once I get the jetpack, I can actually set up a hypertube cannon, which will be fun. Alright, so now I know I can get my car back here, so maybe I should just go back this way. If I can get my car to drive back here. I don't know what they did with the buggy either, because I didn't see the buggy yet in my, unless they upped it, the research tier, because I really enjoyed that in my other game. So if I go through here, around the corner there should be a quartz deposit for me, which I haven't grabbed yet. There's also a slug up there. What do you think you're doing? Wanna go, bro? There you go, you're dead. Can I jump in here without? Oh, that's right. Cockroaches. Thingies. Good drive. Oh, what the? What are they doing? They're not hurting my vehicle, but that's really annoying. Alright, so out here in this corner, last time I messed around with this, there's some crystal there, but that's not a big deal. What we're looking for is a deposit that should be further in this corner. That's assuming that my memory is correct. Looks like there's a limestone deposit. In this, there it is. Alright, so I was right. With a big doggy in here. Oh, he's dead. Sweet! I love hitting them with the vehicle and then jumping out and killing them.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
So, I never did find a good way to handle this in my other game. That's what the chisel is. I mean, I could set up a... if I want to be smart about it, what I would do is set up a equipment workshop real quick. Now, I don't have power right now over here, unless I need to... Why do I have so many barrel nuts? I don't need that many. See, those are much quicker. So I'll have that grab me a couple hundred real quick, and then we'll head back. If I remember right, I could dynamite up there and get through. There's a better way to get through. I just don't have the means to do it yet. While we're over here, let's grab this sulfur as well. Hi, big boy. Don't mind me. Oh, you're minding me. Oh, damn. Alright, fine, we're gonna do this then. Ow. Ouch. There we go. Alright, you're dead. Good for you. I mean, you use a chisel because everything's supposed to be automated. Hence why you get these miners, which aren't too bad. These are much better than doing it by hand. Alright, so I got 200 and something. That's enough for a little bit. So let's go ahead and drive back and see... Actually, can I do that here? Do I have enough to set it up here? Oh, I'm missing 2 copper cable. So if I craft 2 copper cable real quick, and build one of these as well, so I can do the research while I'm here and figure out what I need. Alright, so quartz. If I remember right, this leads to my map unlocking. Now I need 100 crystal. So... yeah, this game doesn't want to be nice to you. I mean, if you're dumb in this game, it's not going to be nice to you. I need 100 of these? Really? That's gonna take a minute. See if we can get this stuff researched out real quick before we head back, and then I'll think about the best way to transport this over. I mean, I guess I could just set up power over here and then we should be getting close to monorail as well. The other thing I was thinking about getting was a stand to stack my spare 2 monitors, so that way I can, on the stream PC, have a couple extra things open. Was it 150 I needed? I think it is 150. But I'll deal with that later once I figure out what I actually can do with that stream PC. I mean, it's going to be halfway decent. I still might order like a 3060 or 3070 for it, since it's a 1080 is kind of old, but I mean, it should work just fine for a streaming PC. Alright, so we got 150 of that. So if we go back to quartz here, 150, oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't hide my Discord, so yeah, if you join that, then I mean, right now the community is kind of small in the Discord, but as it grows, hopefully we'll get people to join that and be able to start having more fun and stuff in there. Let's see. What do I need to make those things? Can I craft them here? I needed like, what, 5 of them? Crystal oscillator requires 28 copper cable each. So I need more than that, because I need, what, 60, 70, 80 something? That's fine. Well, crap. There's no copper on here, right? I don't have those resources with me. Nope. Oh, hey. 400 meters that way. Wait, no, I have copper cable with me. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing, man? Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, I'm not too worried about growth of my stream personally. I mean, that'll happen over time as people come in here and kind of see what everything's all about. So, and even if it doesn't, if I only get like 5 or 10 people watching, I'm perfectly fine with that too. You know, if those 5 to 10 people are good people that enjoy the stream and just like having to relax and have some fun, then I'm good with that too. I mean, I know I'm not like, you know, a personality or anything like that, but that's not what this is about. I am me. I'm going to be me on stream. I'm not gonna go above and beyond and be like Dr. Disrespect or anything. So, not to say that that's not entertaining, but that's not the prime goal. Is not to entertain. It's to relax and enjoy time. Hopefully we bond over the games that I'm playing and possibly play together. And I can only craft 2 of them. What? Oh, I need more of the crystals. I have 200 on me? I do. Alright, so I need to make 6 of those. Well, I mean, that's good. If that's a game you enjoy, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, so if we craft up these 6 real quick, we have to use 5 to research the next tier. Yeah, you know, as much as I would be very humble for a quick growth, I appreciate a slow growth because that'll let me naturally grow into it. Because there's a lot of things I would like to do because I've seen thing. Oh, there's my buggy. That's what I want. That thing's badass for exploring. I didn't realize it was over there. Okay, so I need a lot of these crystal things. All right. So we're gonna get that next, cause. So we're just gonna hammer this out real quick. What is it? I need 10 of those. Crap. Hang on a second. I'm gonna load up the map real quick. So there's an interactive map that I like to use. Yeah. Alright, why you no go? Hello. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I do this, in theory, okay, there it is. Okay, so there's this interactive map. Now I need to go find my save game real quick. Yeah, you can see I didn't stop playing until 2 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. I played it for quite a while. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and you save. So Monday mid. So we'll call it real quick. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see that because I still had my browser up. But yeah, I played until 2 o'clock in the morning my time on Saturday. Nope, bring up File Explorer, thank you. Give me just a second here, I gotta go to, where is it? You go to percent, local, app data, and it's factory game in here. Oops. Save games, Monday mid. Drag that up here. Alright. Hey, Edgy. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so you can see this is where I am right now in the save, which doesn't have... Wait a minute. Why doesn't it show crystal? Did I turn crystal off on this? Yeah, it's all turned off, that's why. Source nodes. Why can't I just... Alright, so there's the crystal where we're at. A couple pure nodes. There's some uranium up there. Ooh. That'll be fun. But you can see this is pretty much what we've mapped out so far. We've used this coal over here. See, there is a third coal node over there. What the hell did I do? How did I miss that? Ugh, it's right next to the... I knew there was 3 over there. What the hell? Alright, anyway. Before I get distracted, we're set up on this Quaternium over here. We got plenty of limestone over there. There's a copper, bauxite, which we haven't gotten to yet. This is the oil we're going to set up on in a little bit. That might not be until this Saturday, though, guys. I mean, I guess we might be able to get to that today, but we'll see. So it looks like, unfortunately, the best way to get back is actually going to be through the cave I went through, which is so crappy. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest route to... I guess I could just run power over here. I also need sulfur, but there is sulfur up there. So we can probably grab sulfur from up there. The only recommendation I really got was not to be too compact when you build. So I'm trying to space it out a little bit, hence why I had the hypertube from our main base to our steel area. Let's see. Since I have fog of... I wish that was all open so I could see what there was, but I mean, you can see that there's a ton of crap on this map, so there's no reason not to space out a little bit. Well, it might be easier to go up here for the crystal and then bring it back down. 'Cause this one seems further away. So it wouldn't hurt to build up over here for the uranium. Though once we get to uranium, that's going to start causing radiation. Once we get to nuclear, hopefully by then I'll have the map exposed to where I could see it. Because radioactive is where it starts becoming fun, because then you get infinite power and you can just basically be creative with how you build stuff. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, since we're already here, why don't we just set it up here? Alright. Hide that again. Alright. So, I gotta figure out, I gotta run power and a conveyor belt over here. So, well, I guess I don't really have to run a conveyor belt. It would make it easier if I did, though. It just sucks that I have to go all the way around. I can't just go up there, because I don't have the dynamite to blow through that to see where it would end up. So if we're going to do this, it's going to take a while. So I'm going to need a hell of a lot to get over here. What is that? Oh, it's one of those things that are on it. Okay. Let's see. Those are motors on the floor there. It seems like it'd be a major waste to set up a conveyor all the way around that. Let's go check that northern spot that I saw first before we try running all the way through here. So the other bit was near the Quaternium. Oh, whoa. I'm driving really funny. That's not good. There we go. Alright, so look this real quick here. It was not too far north of the Quaternium. Because if I can bring it to the Quaternium, it's across the river and then in some thing over there. I don't really have this set up to drive that way. I have 46 coal extra. Oh, I got coal on me though, so we're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steering's a little touchy. Ah! I know that that's poison. We're gonna drive in it for a second here. It shouldn't kill me. Alright, so there's the river. If I go a little bit further north, we should be able to find the quartz relatively close. What is that? Is that the salmon? Oh, hello, buddy. And we'll kill you real quick. Alright. Let's see. We should be able to search for the quartz now. It should be close. There it is. 300 and 300. So we'll go for that one. I think that's a Salmonite node, which I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, I just drove through the berries. I accidentally destroyed a berry bush. Alright, so if everything works out, it should be on top of this, I think. Alright, so there's concrete. What's that? Is that another Quaternium, maybe? Oh, come on, truck. You can do better than this. This is where the buggy'd be really nice. Let's see, how close is it? $90. So it's right over here. It is below me. Okay, it is 90 meters below. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so if it's 90 meters below, that means that there should be a cave entrance somewhere. Maybe. Driving off the edge. Well, maybe it won't be easier to come to this one. Because I don't know where the cave is for that. It's not up there. I do not see a cave entrance, so... Well, son of a biscuit. This is operational, so I can open this. Oh, it took a couple of things. Hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Alright. I don't know how to get to the quartz that's up there, so it could be up or below, don't know. We'll figure that out another time. What I'm going to do to start is we're just going to go ahead and automate in the little area that it's at. So all I need to do is run power. Once I get power over there, then I can set up a miner and all that good stuff, and we won't even have to worry about that crap anymore. I should probably set up a hypertube over there too. I'm going to do that. That way I can get there quickly. Luckily, the hyper tubes are really easy to set up. They just require a little bit of power for the openings. So we'll get set up on the crystal stuff, then we'll go ahead and get set up on oil, and that'll probably end up taking, knowing me, it'll probably take more than 3 hours, so we might not be able to finish that. But we'll get as far as we can, and then we'll pick up either Saturday or next Monday, depending, because I might, depending on how Thursday goes, I might do a little bit of American Truck or Farming Sim on Saturday. And at the moment, I think I'm just going to take Sundays off, just to have a day off to relax. Also, I'm not sure when all my parts for the stream PC and stuff are going to come in, what day this week. I'll let you guys know when I get all that stuff in, and I would say I would stream the building of that PC, but that would be a couple hours of boringness for you guys, so we won't probably do that. Alright, so what I want to do, I gotta go get concrete and stuff, but I have my inventory full of crap. So alright, that should be plenty of concrete to build. So what I'm going to do is go grab some concrete. We're going to build a path out there. And as we build the path, we'll build the hypertube too, which means I'll need copper sheets. So maybe I should probably put some of the reinforced plates away for a little bit, because I don't need that many. 100 should suffice for what I plan on doing at the moment. And then if we decide to get froggy with it, then we'll run a belt back. So what all I need is copper sheeting, concrete. We got plenty of concrete. Well, when I say plenty, I guess that's not really plenty. 100 concrete, we'll take out that 100 concrete too. Wait, why are you not flowing in, bud? Is there a reason you weren't flowing in there? That entire time were you just not connected? Really? Really? I broke that? That's awesome. Okay, well now it's flowing again. Alright. Let's put away some footies. You know, one of these days I'm going to stop calling those footies reinforced plates. So I got quite a bit of concrete. Let's grab whatever's left on this one as well. And we need to go grab some copper. Where does my... There they are. We don't need 100 of those, but we'll also need copper wire. And these guys. We're going to need probably a couple hundred of these to set up the hypertube. Let's see, what does a hypertube require? Oh, it needs pipes. Okay. I can live with that. Alright, so pipes, we got plenty of those at the other facility, so let's go over there. After we grab presents. Alright, so we're going to set up foundation. We're going to set up power cord, and we're going to set up hypertube. Between those three, we should be able to start a little bit of the crystal extraction over there. So what I'm gonna do is that power cord is full, that one's not, but I could also upgrade this one. So what I want to do, where do I want to build out from? Just, instead of having a ramp here, if I just build out, let's try that. Why didn't the tree disappear? Thank you. Now the problem is, I need to get back up there. How you doing, buddy? You gonna shoot at me? Yep. So I know I don't need to technically build this much, but it gives me a platform to run across. This is going to be really ugly. Don't do that. Once I get the stuff spaced out decently, I might break down the extra foundations. We don't really need that many placed because I don't plan on running a train or anything in here. This is just to get the hypertube and power out here. Damn it. Probably actually would be more efficient if I, you know what? If I have it on the same square length as my other foundation, then Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're just building out to this crystal that's in here, which is going to take a minute. Oh, cockroaches. Leave me alone. Oh, you can jump this high? You guys are dirty. Come over here. Oh, fine. Alright, we're gonna have to kill him. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should probably eat a couple nuts. I hear you. Oh, I didn't know you were coming from behind. Get back here. There we go. All right. So what I should probably do at this point is build the first couple steps of hypertube and power on these corners, so that way I can just hypertube back and forth real quick. What I should do is probably build this out so I can set up on a corner over here as well. So if I leave that one there, should be able to reach between those. Let's find out. So let's get to our hyper tube building. All I'm doing, we'll set it in because it's not going to matter. Oh, that's right, I need to grab pipes. Hey, present. Alright, let's store some of this crap I don't need again because I need to grab some pipes. We don't need that right now. Or that, or that, or that, or that. Or a lot of this little crap, probably. Oh. That's fine. Okay. I'll grab a couple of pipes here real quick. I guess I could do that. I always forget that I can actually build those anywhere as long as I have the resources. Right. 10 minutes. Okay, so got everything I need to start that stuff real quick. Alright, so what I need to do is bring power over here. So can I put it right next to that? Cool. Alright, let's build this out real quick. Let's see, I can go, what is it, 50 on this or is it 40? Really? That encroaches? Oh, I can't put the power cord over there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do the other corner then. We'll just set it right here. And from here, we're going to go over to this one. Floor is too steep. Oh shoot, I need 4 rotors. Alright, so I need to have 8 rotors. Which I think I threw those in here because I didn't think I needed them. Yep. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Ramrod, by the way. You'll learn soon that I'm very disorganized in this game. Alright, so now I need to run power with this though, because alright, so if I just run it one next to it, we'll be fine. So if I go corner to corner, can I run to that corner? Ooh, I might be able to go all the way to that corner. Nice. Now, can the power cord reach that? That is the question. Sweet. It's going to end up being a very long hypertube, isn't it? Alright, so now if I wanted to, I can just go straight back. Cool. Obviously this isn't where I'm going to end it, but let's see. So now that I've got all that built up, I'm not going to mess with all this other stuff, so I'm going to break down all these because I don't need these extra foundations in here. That way I can also bring a car in if I wanted to. So I'm just going to break down from here over, because I can break down the rest later. But the nice thing about running this like this is also it's going to be squared up to that part of my base. So that only means I need to square up my original base to this, and then we'll be fine. If I want it all to be squared up, that is. You know, quit telling me what to do. No, actually, I forgot that that was a function. Oop, oh, I screwed up. No. No. Alright, I'm now getting my buttons mixed up. Definitely much easier that way. Thank you. I forgot about that. Alright, so now let's build this out. Since we're only really going to be using foundation, let's put that on here as well. We'll put that as number 6 so I don't have to switch between. And I'm just going to run this way. I should probably head down one block too. I might not have to though. We'll see. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well, man. I started this game new for the live stream, but yeah, I did that a lot in my other game, and of course, you know, it's been a while since I played, so I'm still relearning some of the aspects of this game. Let's see. We'll put it right there to be safe. Good. I might not have to actually... I guess it doesn't really matter where I put that on here. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Am I going to be able to just run this straight under? I might be able to. No! I shouldn't have... Oh, nope. Come back. So if the hypertube clips through, does it still allow you to go through it without any problems then? Sure. Sounds like you're sending me to my death on that one, man. I don't know if I trust that. Yeah. Well, it's bad enough with the Blade Runners on, the those things look way bugged out when you're in the hypertube. I was pretty sad when I saw that. Let's see, we gotta turn it that way. Wait, oh, that does clip through. Okay, there we go. Alright, so get rid of all this crap. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of that one too, but we'll do that in a minute. Alright, we're most of the way there. No. Bad. I actually think it would be better if I go up one, though. Alright, we'll do that temporarily. Well, the reason I was going to go up one, I was going to run it on the corner here. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can just run it through the center and not worry about it. Since I'm not going to do anything on the actual outside here. Let's see. Just run it on this corner here. Let's see how that... How far is that? Oh, that's a pretty decent ways away. How much resource do I have left? 172 before I have to head back. It's not the straightest hyper tube, but I guess I'll live with it. Let's see that one. I gotta build this out first. No. Oh, wrapper, go. You stupid little bug. Seriously? Let's see. How far is 50? It looks like we're going here. How much do I got left? 29. Alright, so we're gonna head back for a minute here after I break down this foundation. Grab some more pipe. How's my copper plates are good, but I need more steel pipes. so let's see, I can break down that one. No. Oh, wait, you know what? I shouldn't probably be standing on this when I break it down, huh? Alright, so now aim at this one. And nice relaxing ride back. Other than that corner there, and a couple of corners I can probably even out a little bit. Not worried about it at the moment. Oh, I should probably put a wall or something up here too. Alright, so we need some more steel pipes because I just went through a bunch of them. No problemo. Are my other resources looking good on concrete and stuff? Alright, back we go. So when we get the quartz automated, we should be able to... Is that X to bring that up? So we're going to be able to automate that. We could also get silica going, which is not a big deal. Now, I'm going to have to go back and grab those to make the crystal oscillators, but I might just get the crystal going in the silica, and then I can just come over and grab that as needed. Because I shouldn't really need a ton to start with. It's when I get a little bit further along that I'll need some more of that. Ah! Did it again. No! Snap. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't automated a lot of stuff. I'm waiting until I get monorails and other things. Then I'll worry about all that later. Once I get rails and I can set up a rail line, it'll be a lot easier to cart things around as needed. And one of the streamers that I watch on this, he actually just carts the resources. He doesn't actually... So he just carts in the resources that he needs and automates the full building of it. Good, it goes through. Oh. Nope. Nope. Die. You. Die. Alright. Let's see what we get. Alright. So I need to break down that part. And there. Let's see how far we need to go. 47. I can go to this corner. That'll work. Oh, you can't angle it. Okay. Now I need to bring power line. That makes sense, because what is it, like a 5 to 3 ratio for the first crystal, and then I don't know what the silica level is. I might have to move that, but I'll figure that out in a minute. Let's see. 9. Ooh. We're gonna get sand in our face when we hit that spot. Wait, you can put a power pole on top of that? Really? Seems kind of weird. Alright, so we're almost there. Let's go back here and break down some of this. So I'm just leaving a string of foundations. Oh, I need that one. Okay, so now comes the fun part. We'll just do those two. See, I don't need this one. I'll leave the one foundation that I build on so that way I decide to come back and build out more than I can. I don't really plan on it, but oh, cool. I didn't realize that. So I can hold control to highlight multiple, I can release control, go over, and then hold control again. As long as I don't hold control when I go over the pipe, we're fine. Alright. Let's see. I wish there was a way you could like control to build multiple of these in a line. Only reason I'm even building all this platform out is my OCD for lining up the base as much as possible. Yeah, the two guys in there, yeah, I killed both of them already. I've already been in here. I haven't really set anything up in it. So if I just hypertube into here, should be fine. Let's see. Ooh, this goes down 2 steps. Okay. And that's where the foundation level is going to be for this base. So I can just foundation the hell out of this then. So that should cover this entire little area. I mean, I guess I could keep it up there, but I don't need to. Alright, so what we need to do is bring our tube down to here. I'm not worried about setting foundation up on the miner and stuff. So I'll just bring it over here and process over here and send it back. I'd rather have my larger building area be even height. And I don't plan on being in here too much, so that makes it easier as well to live with that. Really? Didn't hit that bug? Alright. So now what we have to do is see... Did I bring enough to get me all the way through there? Oh shoot, I need concrete. Haha. That's easy enough. Alright, so we'll set it up like here. Continue on. Something. It's fine. That will work, so then I can just drop it from here. I'm sure I'll reconstruct this 1,000 times before I'm done. Oh, it clips through that. I gotta move that forward. I don't want it clipping through that. Oh, I can't reach that. Alright, well, we're gonna do that then. Didn't clip through that, I just clipped through that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then, we will move it back just a hair. So what we're gonna do is go from there to here. Then I'm also gonna have to move that over. Not where I want it to be. Whoa! Wrong one. Wrong one. Good enough. It's not clipping. That's what I care about. Alright, so now we can get to and whoops. You can't do that. Okay. Alright, let's break down this foundation to clean this last little bit up, and then we'll start actually working on getting the other stuff here. Alright, so let's see. Stuff gone. Stuff gone. There's 2 gone. That one gone. Those ones gone. Gone, gone, gone. And that's it. Beautiful. Now we just have floating foundation, which I can live with. Okay, so now we got our 2 miners over here. I don't have the stuff I need to set that up, so we need to go back. What do we... I got plenty of room, so we're gonna grab all this. Alright, so to set up an MK2 miner, we need 10 modular frames. Of course I do. So I need to go back to my main base, because I didn't grab modular frames. How's our power doing? Power's good, because we just doubled our capacity at the beginning of the stream today. So we need that. We need to make constructors. We need at least 2 or 3 of them, so we'll add 2 of them in there. So I pretty much have everything I need, other than just the modular frames. It's the only thing I forgot, which isn't too bad. For those watching, if this is your first time watching me stream, I appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. The stream schedule this week is going to be Satisfactory today. Tomorrow we're going to do Valhalla again. I may take that off the schedule for a couple of weeks, because I'm not going to lie, that game is very grindy, and even doing it once a week right now is starting to annoy me. So I might take a week or 2 off from that. Wednesday is going to be Deep Rock again. Thursday will be American Truck Simulator. Friday is going to be Farm Simulator 19 again. Saturday, I'm undecided exactly what I'm going to play yet, but I will be streaming on Saturday. And then also I will be taking Sundays off now. I'm not going to plan on streaming that day. That's just going to be a day for me to relax and play video games and do some real life stuff if I need to. We're good on that stuff. I need modular frames, which are over here. Have them being sent into here. Also, for those that are just joining us today, I do simulcast to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, so you can watch on any of those platforms that you'd like. I am not partnered with any specific platform or game. I play a variety of games. If you have any suggestions for games that you'd like to see me stream, let me know. I'm more than happy to discuss and stream games that I don't necessarily have on my schedule. I almost want to take the Blade Runners off when I hop in a hypertube. You would think that would be such a simple thing for them to attach to the character model's legs. But I guess I don't have the anchor points set up properly. This is so much easier than driving a truck out here, man. I tell you what. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they are pretty much just vertical with the character, though I don't think his legs are meant to be that far spread. But one of them does move as I move the camera too, so it's really weird. Yeah, whatever. That's just a nitpick of mine. Alright, so MK2 miner. We're just gonna spin it around here. We're gonna send it that way. Oh, I didn't grab any more concrete. Good. We're good. Build out a little. No. Where did that just build? Okay. So the crystal can go just directly into a constructor, right? You don't have to put it into a smelter, obviously. Oh, did it do it again? Yes, it did. Quit building below. Alright, so let's go ahead and build our 2 constructors. So we're going to want to split this guy into 2 at least, maybe 3. Well, actually, no, I know it'll at least be 3 because that's going to supply 240. So, did I put that far enough away? I think I did. Line you up with that. Let's see, I can lay down a tier 2 conveyor belt, no problem. Bring this over here for now. Power line down here, just in case I do decide to build anything else down there. And we need 3 power cords for that. This is just going to be quartz. This is going to be quartz. We'll do 1 for silica, even though I don't need silica yet. Oh shit, that's going to block that. Alright, let's build our... Saw what behind my... Alright, so now we can run our power cord over here. Okay, so now I can build 2 or 3 storages just to get plenty of storage for now until I figure out what the hell I'm going to do here. This at least gives me a temporary automation setup for that part. There's also concrete near here, isn't there? Because I need to... if I can, I would like... Wait, is that not a... Wait. Is that more than the... Oh, yeah. Alternate biocoal. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's not worth it. 4 copper and 1 quaternium for 30 wire? Or 1071 for one of those. That's why those actually require a 3-part assembler thingy-majigger. I don't know if any of these are really worth it. That's 90 wire per minute. I do have quaternium that I could belt over to the either the insulated uses no cable. Huh? I mean, I know you can make rubber pretty quick, and that's obviously easy. So that uses copper and quaternium there too. Whatever. I mean, I guess eventually as you go, you get to unlock them all anyway. Alright, so we should... Plenty of silica. Plenty of these being built. So... Oh, see, that does actually almost double the production rate of those, though. Which that would be nice. Let's see. I need... I don't have enough copper cable for that. I need a crafting bench out here, too. Alright. Let's... So I'm just gonna manually craft those guys, which... Alright, so I need to grab... I suppose I should probably expand this out one more because... Let's see. I only use tier 1, so... Or did I use MK1? MK1, right? Oh, that's MK2, so 120. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it alone. Alright, so I have enough for 8. I need more cable to do that to work, so I just need enough cable for 10. And then I can start researching the car. Because what I guess the goal of setting up over here was just to start getting the little explorer car thingamajigger, the buggy. Because I like driving around the buggy, it's fun. What else do I need for that, though? It was 100 modulars, which I have back at my base. I do like the little Christmas hat they have on your character. That's pretty cool. Even though you only get to see it when you're in the tubes or on a vehicle. I still need to finish the Christmas thing too. But I have my second week of vacation from work, starting on the 24th through the end of the year. else if I put those back on. That's just Jordan. He's probably upset because I'm not playing War Thunder. No, we got American Truck Sim. Wait, what? It better not say Farming Sim. Okay. According to my thing, it doesn't. Now you got me all worried that it says the wrong thing. Okay, it says the right thing. Yeah, War Thunder's not going to be in the rotation for quite a while. It pissed me off pretty severely. I'm very unhappy with War Thunder. At first the changes were good, but then when I got screwed over like several days in a row with matchmaking and I was just sitting there dreading every match, it just rubbed me the wrong way. So I started putting Farming Sim, this, and American Truck Simulator is now going to be in the rotation. What did I come over here for? Frames. Alright. So in 5 minutes we'll be able to craft the Explorer. I don't know what all it takes to craft it, but we'll figure that out. Ooh, big present. Big present. Yeah, well, I'm not very PvP oriented in games. I prefer co-op and PvE. I do enjoy the occasional PvP game. You know, like I play, I don't stream it, but I play Call of Duty. Like I have Cold War, I have Modern Warfare. But I prefer PvE content and more relaxing stuff. If War Thunder had a good PvE mode that just had like reduced research and Silver Lions, I would play the crap out of that. I even played Conqueror's Blade for almost, what, I think I had like 600 or 700 hours in Conqueror's Blade, and I just finally up and left it because the developers stopped producing any PvE content, and they went solely to a PvP focused content and highly monetized. So I left that game as well after 600 or 700 hours that I dumped into it with a community that I'm still a part of. And when New World comes out, I will be playing that quite a bit because that is a PvE and PvP game now. And I wasn't streaming at the time that the open beta was going, but I do plan on streaming that from time to time. I'm not sure exactly how dedicated I'll be to that game, but we'll see. Dual universe, I love the concept. I hate the implementation. On paper, dual universe looks amazing, but they have a lot of technical issues that they got to figure out before I give them the green light. One of my friends in the other community that I'm a part of got me a beta access key, and I loved the idea of it, but it is right now it's poorly optimized, and I mean they're making massive improvements as they go, but it's definitely an alpha. But it's still, I mean, it could be a lot better when they get closer to release. I'm keeping my eye on it as best as I can, even though they did start monetizing it with a monthly access fee to actually play now. Alright, so I guess I can probably start getting ready to go towards the oil deposits that are south of me here. That would be the next step, I suppose. That means I got to build another line of hypertube to get back and forth from there as well. Because what I did in my first game, I actually ran pipe all the way back from the oil and started refining it in my 1 mega base that I was setting up. And then I learned setting up a mega base isn't a bad idea. Like, this base is not as... Yeah. Well, that's what I plan on doing with nuclear waste once I get there. I'm going to set up a nuclear plant, and then I'm going to set up over the water a waste disposal area. Present over there. Let's go grab that present while we're waiting for our vehicle. Ooh, another present. And another one. Lots of presents to grab. I can't craft the ornaments that I need, though, to continue the Christmas event line. I don't know how to get my 25 extra bulbs that I need. Did not know that. One thing, I've never gotten a nuclear in this game yet, so I don't know how the radiation works, if it's like a sphere around that area, or if it's just like a cylinder. What I mean by that is, like, if I set it up, say, like a 500 meters in the air, would that still harm me if I was on the ground? Because I know with the interactive map, it shows it as like obviously a circle around the area, but I don't know if it's like I said, a circle or a cylinder, or how that all works out. It is a ball? Okay, that's good to know. So in theory, if I really wanted to, I could build it way high. Not that I would, but I could build it up quite high so that way it's near the top of the ceiling and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Alright, let's figure... Oh, there's a present over here. Hi, Mr. President. Let's go see. See, because for the Christmas stuff, this is the only 3 things I can... Unless an ornament requires an assembler, which would be weird. I got assemblers not doing anything over here. Do they require an assembler? Nope. Ornament requires a smelter? I guess I never did look at that. Oh, geez, oh Pete's. I did not know that. Thank you. Alright, well, I'll work on that in a little bit then. Because I need to finish the Christmas stuff. Alright, we got the Explorer. So now that I know that, I can actually finish up this, which would be 25, 25. I already have the little branch things. Alright, so I'm just going to set it up over here. I've got 25, so I need, what, 5 for each. So 25 is going to be 125 presents. I'm sure there's a mod out there for that, Jordan. Is there a way to split just a set amount off instead of having to split it like this? Can I like shift click or control click? No. Can't middle click on it. So I need 125 is what I said. Hold right click. Oh, geez. That makes it easier. That's not intuitive splitting compared to how other games handle it that I play. I never would have held right click. There. That'll produce 25 of those. If that's the case, do I have enough presents to build 25 of the other ones? I only have 50. Not according to... Wait. Oh, crap. It is a 1-to-1. Whoops. I read the per minute part. I did not read the part that I should have. There we go. All right. Have a good one, Jordan. That's what I get for reading the bottom number instead of the top number. Oh, let's upgrade that to an MK2. Just so I don't have to. I don't. I put away my. Oh, I need cable now. Alright. Now, I needed, what, 50 of each total, right? 50 of each total. I've got the branches. I'm not worried about those. I don't have... I needed 25 blue ornaments and 50 red. So I've got 8 there already. So I got 20... Actually, 25 more of these. And then I only need 25 of these ones. Makes it so much easier when I know I can split it that way. Okay. That takes care of the ornaments, so I can put away what presents and stuff we have now. What? Oh, jeez. So... You know, that was right. Yeah, I needed... Well, no, I need 25 of those. You know what? I'm gonna let it run. I don't care. I'll deal with it later. They should have just made them both 1-to-1. That's stupid. I assume since one was 1-to-1, the other one was. Alright. Anyhow. What do we need to make our explorer? Crystallized heavy modular frame. And that is not something I have yet. Oh, yeah, okay. Do I even have a heavy modular frame unlocked? Does it require... Wait. Do I have to manually make it? Yeah. 100 screws. So I need 5 of those. So the issue is I need a bunch of screws, which I think I use up most, if not all of my screws. Nope, I don't. Never mind. Not a problem. Perfect. I can now make 5. Now the only thing is I'm going to have to build up 5 crystal oscillators, which means I have to go all the way back to my crystal base. 5 motors. Do I have any? Oh, I need to go grab those two. Okay. I have a couple. I don't know if that'll get me what I need. Well, we can take a look. I need these guys. And I think I have some of these left over here, right? Maybe it's in this one. Good. Tell you what, man, it's always interesting being on the other side of the stream, actually being the streamer, because I always laugh at the streamers that struggle with stuff in their inventory and they don't know where things are. And here I am doing the same damn things that they do. And I always, it's just funny now that I'm on the other side, because doing the same thing as they do, and I'm just like, man, I see how easy it is just to kind of miss things as you're going. It's much easier to play a game without streaming, in my opinion, because I'm not distracted by chat and trying to interact with the audience. That's not a complaint, but definitely there is a split focus that I'm not used to having yet. Alright, so now I just need the 15 beacons. What do I need for beacons? We're gonna have to craft out some. You know what? Let's just go grab copper wire. And now we can build an explorer. Okay, now the only issue is I don't have any energy. Alright, so you know, if I didn't have to work a normal job, I'd probably end up streaming this until 2 or 3 in the morning again. Well, playing. I don't know necessarily streaming, but I try to keep my streams to 5 to no more than 8 hours. Since right now Facebook times out at 8 hours on the dot. I came over here to grab coal. I should be able to just grab like coal out of these guys real quick because they should be pretty much full. I'll take 200 with me. So I can drive the buggy around a little bit now. I'm just going to leave this guy here because I don't really care. As I could have him drive back and forth, but I am not very good at recording the pass. I want to take those with me. Take those real quick. Take all that crap and we'll sort that out. So we could go expand our power again with the coal automation, or I could bring more coal down here. We're already using MK3. I would need an MK4 to double it again to bring more coal down. Let's see. All right, so I need, ooh, crap, I need 30 motors for that? Damn. Damn. All right. Do I have one of these that's not connected somewhere that I can make motors? Oh, I know what I forgot to grab. I forgot to grab the other part that I need to make motors. Yeah, we're gonna go back and grab that real quick. The cat just wanted to say hello. I'm not gonna lie, I like cats more than dogs, but I love both. My only issue with dogs is, well, I have 2 issues with dogs. Most of them are not well trained, so that way when you walk in the door they explode with too much energy and they can't handle it. And most of the time dogs want too much attention. Like, I don't mind, I mean, obviously, almost all pets desire attention, but that's the only 2 things with dogs. If they didn't want the constant attention and what am I doing here? Goes back. Okay. You know what? We'll just take them all. We'll take them all because I'm gonna set up some motor automation here. Whoa! Nope, not on that one. I mean, that's half of what I use TikTok for, is just to browse through all the animal videos that are on there. See, pit bulls are actually one of my favorite dog breeds. My parents have had pit bulls for the past almost 15 years now. They were very hesitant with the first one they got, but then they realized how good of a breed it actually is. I mean, as long as the dog has the right upbringing, a pit bull is a very good dog breed in my opinion. But we also had a Doberman Pinscher that was a really good dog too. the best trained dogs we ever had were the 2 collies that we had. Those were some really good dogs. Our Doberman Pinscher would smile, and it scared the crap out of people. But she was the friendliest dog I've ever seen. She would just come up wagging her tail, smiling. Even though it looked like she was growling, she wasn't. She was smiling. Oh, I don't have enough space because I need to... Let's see. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? I'm not worried about those. What about if I just go ahead and break this one out of the chain for now? We'll switch this to motors. Do that. Grab a stack of rotors real quick. Get the motors going. Alright, and then we're going to break this one too, because he's not doing anything. And we're going to go to motors, put you in there, you in there. Alright, so that gets some motors going for now. I need to grab some more cable. What I should do. I should start building down towards the oil. So for that, we got the motors being made now, so I'm going to grab a couple hundred more cable here. How much concrete do I have in here? Oh yeah, she's full now. Helps when I have both of them actually feeding right. So we don't have the motors, but that's fine. Got everything else that we need. I don't have a map yet in game, so I can't really see anything. But I know that oil is pretty much directly south of me. Yeah, it's basically right beyond that, I think. Or not right beyond it, but behind it. Yep, 1,000 meters, basically directly back. That I do remember from my first game. Guess I can just cut down the trees if I need to later. No! I'm just gonna go straight back as far as I can, and then we'll start angling later. Oh, dang it. I'm so bad at snapping these together. if I remember right, the refinery for the oil requires water too, right? And it's going to need a sludge output. Or not sludge, but whatever that waste material is that it makes. Ah! Knew that was coming. Yeah, man. Oh, now you turn around on me. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we should be like, what, halfway there-ish? Or almost there. Okay. I didn't think it was that close. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep building this out real quick. Alright, so there's the first oil spot. So basically I can just kind of build over this area. I don't know if I want to just keep it all one level. It's probably easier if I do, so I might just build out from here and just have the stuff come out here. But I do need to build an access ramp down. Since I don't have ladders yet, I should probably spit out those tickets that we've got so far and actually get access to the ladder and stuff. Alright, so I'm just going to hop down here for now, and I'm going to build an access ramp out. B. Perfect. Right, let's grab these presents while we're here real quick. Now that Ramrod helped me figure out the stupidity of the Christmas event on my part. And we got some bugs down here. Our motors should be ready. Wait. Really? Got hit by two of them. And got you. Thought I saw another bug. Oh, I did. Alright, so there's our oil deposit, the first one. I don't know if that's the normal one or the pure one, because there should be one of each out here, I think. And we'll kill you too. Ah! you still hit me, you dirty little diaper. Oh, hello. Yeah, alpha doesn't bother me. I've got enough nuts in my inventory to handle all that if I had to. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna head back. We gotta grab power, some motors. I think I'm gonna set up on both of those because there's 2 oil points over there I can start with. We can start getting our plastic and our rubber going. When we get the byproduct, we can start creating energy out of that once I unlock it. But I need plastic and the other stuff first. I know I don't have to take out these trees, but I want them out of my foundation. Yeah, I noticed that they had MK2 pipes in here now, which surprised me. Because I hadn't played since September, and I don't remember those being a thing. Okay, so let's see how many motors we got real quick here. 49, 50. Okay, let's see. I need some more encased beams and some wire just to be safe. My encased beams go here, right? Good. Inventory is full. Which is fine, because we just need to head over this way and sort this real quick. We don't need these things right now. Don't need that right now. Jeez, I have so much. Alright, that's full. Okay, that's fine. Put that away, put that away. Alright, so I needed encased beams. I got pipes. I don't probably have enough pipe to do this, but it'll get us most of the way out there, which is fine. Okay, so we need to do power line. Oh, no. Bad placement. So this pretty much just goes straight anyway. That's gonna look funky going through that, but whatever. I have that over 1 or 2. It's like right there. Well, I should have probably brought power with this so I could build the end of the tube. Should go right here. And I think update 4 comes out in early next year, doesn't it? Oh, I need rotors for that. I think they're hoping for February or March, aren't they? Hopefully everybody gets to keep their saves as is. We'll see. I mean, I understand with major updates they may change the packaging of the save files, but when they do that, I believe that you should be able to convert it, but No, no. I didn't run power with this. What do you mean, no? No, the saves won't convert with it? Wrong. Alright. I mean, I'm personally not too worried about it. I'll restart it. That's not a big deal. Because, if I keep this on the roster for streams for a while, then I'll at least remember how to play. Yeah, I know that they're changing the nuclear fuel rods plan and everything like that. That I did know, because the streamer I watched play this talked about it. While it means nothing to me personally, because I'm not at nuclear power, I just wish that they would give you a way to get rid of nuclear waste for a cost instead of having just to store it forever. I think I had enough for one more run. I mean, to be fair, nuclear power in this game is very overpowered. I mean, because the nuclear waste itself isn't that much of a hassle in the long run if you just set up a big storage structure. Usually it's easily maintained. Yeah, it's when I was, because, well, I'll just, the person I was watching stream it is Sergeant Pepper, and we discussed it a little bit while you were streaming, and my idea, or I don't know if he said it first or if I did, but if there was like a way to like even use like the fix-it tickets to off-world the waste or something like that. And that was something that actually I thought was a good idea. Or even if it's like, you know, the tier up items that you craft to get the higher tier unlocks. If you were to craft up like, say, 1,000 of those to get rid of a thing of waste. And there's many things you could do, but have it to be something where you actually have to automate so much to be able to offshore your, or off-world your waste so you don't have to worry about it. But neither here nor there. I mean, there's got to be a downside to the strongest power in the game. Now, I don't know what their plan change for the plan is, so who knows. I mean, considering you got unlimited resources from every node that you put your miner on, I mean, that itself is already very generous. When I first started playing this game, I was like, oh, I wonder how much resource each one of these nodes has on it before it runs out. And then after, you know, like 100 hours in, I'm like, I don't think this ever runs out. Oh, now that would be cool. Have like a circle of life for their nuclear stuff. That would be pretty cool. What was I gonna grab? I need to grab copper sheets. I don't know. I think this game is very relaxing. I mean, it's It's one that I enjoy because it's all about unlocking stuff as you go, your progression tree. Once you have that, then it's all about optimization and whatever you feel like building. Though I will say, for somebody like me, I probably will never fully play through the game to completion of, you know, building through everything. But that's mostly because I like leveling up and getting through the research tree more than actually optimizing end game. I mean, like, when I played World of Warcraft, I cared more about leveling characters than getting all the top gear for my level 50s or 60s or whatever the heck it was at the start. You know, it's like I enjoyed the level grind more than actually end game. We're almost there. So I built that car, and then I don't even really need to use it until I go to explore and do stuff. Because this is pretty much the area where I ended up stopping on my first save. So once I get all this set up, for me it's going to be exploring new areas and trying to figure out stuff. Because I didn't get too much further than this. I got to, like I said, I got to gas power. But I didn't get much further than that. I gotta get rid of those trees. They're gonna bug me. Can I hit them from here? Yeah, you know what? I'll just jump down. That's fine. Go away. Bad tree. Bye-bye. Okay, that one doesn't bother me. That's fine. While we're down here, why don't we set up our first oil extractor? Wait. Why are you... I thought I killed you. There was nothing here when I left. And it doesn't really matter which way I point this. Alright, so there's that. I wonder if the second run through rods will be less efficient. I mean, I don't even know how nuclear power works. Like I said, I've never been there, but we'll get there soon enough. Okay, so now that's powered up. Now I need to figure out what do we want to do here. So that's going to bring up, you know, I didn't add refinery to my list of things that I wanted, but I still have enough for what I want. Okay, good. So now I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do here. I guess I could put the refinery this way temporarily until I figure out what the heck I'm going to do. Though I don't like the power cord going through it if I do that. So let's... Alright, for the moment, until I figure out what the heck I'm going to do. I don't think I centered that very well. I did not. You know what? We're just going to put it in the center of 2. So... Over, one more... I don't know how that lines up. That looks good to me. Okay, so if I make plastic is one that I need. It just requires crude oil, but I need a fluid tank to handle. I only have the small one, don't I? Yeah, I've only got the small fluid buffer for now. So I guess for now I'll put one of these out here. We'll figure that out later. Why would I want to do that? That makes too much sense, man. Actually, that's a good idea. Thank you. All right. So what is the output on this? 10 fluid per minute. Well, it's not necessarily free, but so if I run the fluid into another binary here, helps if I go to something that I actually have my foundry on. So this is just going to be a temporary setup until I figure out what the hell I'm doing. So that's lined up. I'm going to go over one more full thing here though. I want to make sure I have enough room to, since I don't really plan on too much else over here. Oh, where the hell did that just build? I have no idea where that just built. There it is. Let's build one more line here. Alright, so what I need to do, binary, I'm going to set it a little ways away, so that gives me enough room to do whatever the hell I want here. How much does this take for petroleum coke? It takes 40 per minute. So I could set up 3 of those to filter into one of these. Okay, so that's good. So if I build over one more, if I build one more here and one more here, I can just filter all 3 into there, make that into coke, which does 120 per minute, which 120 per minute can go into almost 3 coal power generators, which since I'm near the water, I can set up yeah, I was just looking at plastic. Oh, that makes 20. Okay, so if I do 1 rubber and 1 plastic to start with at least, or if I do 2 plastic, wait, if I do 2 plastic and 1 rubber, that'll give me 40 to fill this. So if I do, okay, but what was the amount of requires 30, but it's 10 fluid, and that's all that matters. I don't care about how many parts per minute thing. Not at this moment, at least. So if I did 1 rubber, 2 plastic, because I know I'm going to need a lot of plastic. Five coal generators off that 1, but this puts out 120 per minute. So 120 per minute, the coal generators eat up 45, or sorry, no. Whoa, what am I thinking? 15 per minute. Holy crap. So yeah, it would be, well, actually, does the petroleum coke actually burn quicker than normal coal? Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with that in a minute. So I need to make, okay, coke is 25. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so if we set this up we're going to go ahead and need 4 full generators. We're gonna need, let's see, how much do those use in water? Is it 25 or 50? No, we'll just say 2 of these for now. Pipeline stuff I'm not worried about. I can deal with that as we go. I need not refinery. I'll just go this route. Production. No, it is a refinery. So I need 2 more of those. How many coal generators did I add? 4? I'll just do 5. So in my inventory right now, I have enough to build all that? Really? Well, damn. Okay. Well, I just need concrete to build the foundation then. I didn't realize I had that much stuff in my inventory. You mean you want to make sure that you always are burning more than you're producing, for so that way your plastic and rubber don't stop producing? Is that what you mean? Okay, that's what I thought you meant, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, that explains why you said 5, because it'll produce 120, so that gives us the buffer of 30 per minute. And this is only the one side setup we're doing right now, too. So I need 2 more on this side. You know, if I just build all 3 over here, that'd be fine. Because it's going to be 3 to fully set this up. We're just going to do it all over here, because I don't really care. Alright, so this is going to be a buffer area. Oh, no, come back. Well, if it's 25 coke per 25 coke per thing, then we should only technically need 5. Yeah, 5. Duh. What am I thinking? 5. I don't know where I was getting 150 for 5, but I pulled another stupid. Alright, so production, we want 2 more refineries here. Line them up. Let's see. I don't have much space between them, but that should be fine, because... line up, please. There we go. Centered enough. Oh, wait. The hell did I do? Oh. I gave myself room. I don't know what I was thinking. It does not hurt to give myself a little extra room. Makes it look a little bit cleaner when it's not all bushed together. I don't know why I can't get that to line up. There we go. Alright, so in theory, we should have... I guess it doesn't really matter. Rubber, plastic, plastic. So we got 2 plastic. Now how am I going to do this? It's probably best just to... Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Uh, oh. I really wish it would snap to that so I could see that. As of right now, I just kind of have to eyeball it. Okay, and that's all flat, so I shouldn't need anything special to do that. That takes care of all that stuff. It should all filter into here. Make residual coke. Now I need to set up my 5. Alright, so I do need to break that tree down too. Because we're going to build over here. So we're going to be producing 120 coal, which means I need to at least build an MK2 to start with out of this. So we're going to do that. We need to up. I need to figure out how wide 5 of these are going to be. And I also need to bring frickin' water up here. If I remember right, these are 2 or 3 deep, so I'm just going to go 2 or 3 deep. Oh, that was a present line, and that was a weird, like, shook my screen. Alright, so how... Power coal generator. Okay, so they are 3 deep. And I've got 3, so we're good. What I probably should do is center that one, huh? That would look better if I centered it. Let's see, we're doing 5 of these, right? So, coal generator. This requires... Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to place that, but that'll be fine, whatever. We'll just deal with it later. 2... 3... 4... 5. Okay. So... my best bet would be to center this. So what I would like to do is bring the coke into this one to start and then split it on either side to give it an even distribution, if possible. So refinery. Which that is not centered, so I can center that in a second here. So, oh, not refiner, I need power. Okay, so what we are going to do, that is lined up. Let's do that one. These I'm not worried about how the spacing is so much. But I need 2 on either side. Back. No. Just a little forward. There we go. Yeah, that one I need to expand the foundation for now. So finicky. Back one. Nice. There we go. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Let's see. So for this, we want to do a conveyor splitter. Just to make it nice and even, that's what we're going to do. And beautiful. Okay. So there's those. They all look like they're facing the ways I want them to. Now I need to get water up here. So for water, I wonder, can I just place a thing on top of these? No? Damn. Well, I was hoping. That's fine. So what I'm going to do then is each one of these seams, I'm going to put 1, 2 up. Oh, I guess that's not going to be every one of the seams. That seam I can do 2 up on. Let's see, where is it? Now we'll figure out the rest of it in a minute here. Okay. I guess I could put one. No, let's see. So this only needs to be a tier 1. It's only 25 coke per minute. So these can all be tier 1s between them at 60 per minute. But this one needs to be 120, which is a tier 2. Yeah, that takes care of that. These can all be tier 1s. Alright, and how are we going to do this? Oh, damn it. I completely screwed that one up. You know, would you line up with this guy? Alright, if I stand in front of this. So if it lines up with that, that's fine. Alright, what the hell? It's probably going to be wrong again. Nope, that's right. Okay, good. Much better. Alright. Oh, crap. I put that in a bad spot. cool. It does go that far. So now I just need to put a splitter somewhere close to the center here. Okay, I'm almost out of pipe though. I need to go get back, or not pipe, but copper sheet. So I need to go get some more copper sheeting. It's the only thing I'm really running low on. So if I get plenty of those, we'll be able to run our piping up. I don't think I'm going to need a riser for that, but if we need to, we can add one. All right, man. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I'll see you again. Have a good one, and take it easy, man. Holy crap, it's 9 o'clock. I only have about an hour left myself anyway. I didn't realize how late it was. I've been so engrossed on building all this crap. Yeah, I figured I would. I wasn't sure if I would need one, but sometimes you can get away with it. Logistics. Oh. Logistics. What is a valve? Limit flow rates. Oh. Yeah, I got enough to make that anyway, so we're good. I'll just grab a couple other more sheets to be safe. Should be plenty. I may have to make like a central area for all my hypertubes to come together. I don't think we're there yet, but that may be an improvement that I'll make. Yeah, it looks like it's like if I wanted to set up like 2 refineries on one side and 3 on the other sort of thing, I could put a limiter to only allow like 60 through on the one side and then the rest flush to the other side or something like that. If I wanted to completely control it instead of overloading the pipe with the extraction. Alright, so let's see, where can I put these guys at? Let's see. We're just gonna throw them out here because I don't know how much I'm actually gonna mess with. We can always move this later if I need to. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna straight run it. I don't even care. We'll get it to work. Now I need to get power to all this crap. Oh, crap. I need to connect the oil into here, too. Helps if I do that. Okay, so I've got 3 refineries. All they need is oil. So if I do this right, I should be able to... Hey. Hey, go in there. Not the prettiest, but it will work for now until I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Redo the up pipe and hit R to change it to vertical. Ah, okay. So it makes it, I see. So what I could do actually is See, the things that I never use, I just let it be ugly. Uh-oh. Pipe is too long. Oh, it's too long if I do it that way. So what we'll do then, we'll build half of it, and then the other half. Which, that makes it look a lot cleaner. Thank you for that. Default. Conveyor 2D. So... default on that looks fine. So I can do that for the oil side as well. Yeah, because you can put it right at the base of that that vertical. Pipe is too long, so we'll do it this way then. Beautiful. All right, so now we need to add power to this stuff. We're gonna do that. We can do this one pretty easily if I can get it to snap to a good point. There we go. 1. Wait, is that already? 2, 3. Okay, that takes care of that. Now comes the fun part. We'll put one out here for you. Alright, have a good one, man. Alright, so now I've got 5 to... Oh, that's full, so I need to make that an MK2 power pole. Which I need my quick wire for, so... Shoot. Alright. For the moment, let's break that one. And we're going to make another one over here. So we can make this a little bit cleaner. Okay. And we need to run this over here. This can set that there, that down there. Is that 4 on that one? Okay, so that's going to take a little bit to get everything situated. Let's see how this pipe is doing. It is actually going vertical. Okay. But I do need to put a pipe on it. We should start seeing flow rate in a minute here. Ooh, oil's flowing in. I can hear it. Now I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for storage on this stuff. So, for the time being, we will just put a couple of storage containers out here until I figure out what I'm doing, which I can't build. Alright. So it looks like we had just about the right amount of time to build all this stuff up. We'll be able to kind of drive around in our little buggy for a little bit here, just to have some fun, collecting some presents. Once I get the... so you know what? I'm going to make large storage. Why didn't I just make those when I was out there? God, I'm such an idiot! Oh, I need the plates anyway for conveyor. Me. And while we're here, let's go to take that wood extractor out. We don't care about that right now. The one should be sufficient. We should see an increase to power capacity soon too. Once that coke starts. Did I select coke on that power plant? I don't even know. Well, let's go take a look. I can always flush the pipe if it wasn't selected right. Or did I not select... Oh. Now that I think about it, I don't think I connected the conveyor to the coke plant. Did I? I have no clue. I did not start producing it. Let's check our... Oof. Alright, we're gonna flush Fulton Pipe Network. We're gonna flush it. We're just gonna get rid of that waste. That's fine. And this has no power anyway. So go in. Perfect. We're not getting water up here though. Why not? Wrong way. Did I have that facing the wrong way? I think I did. Well, that would be a problem. There's our flow. Helps if you face things the right frickin' way, guys. Holy crap. And... so 2.4 seconds, 10 of them is 24, 48, 12. So yeah, 25, like you said, perfect. Man, Ramrod was awesome. Did I place a tier 2 conveyor on this? I did. Okay. We're good. Maybe just to be safe, because I'm worried about myself here. Go. Go fast. Go fast and be free, my friends. I want there to be no coke backup. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we're running 5 of those. That's 225. I have 240 with those two, so we're good there. Beautiful. How much does this one guy create? Max flow rate 600. Holy crap. Okay. So I can build lots of stuff off of this. So we can like make this like a lot bigger. But I only have 300 flow rate with what I currently have, which that uses 30, so I could build 10 of those. 10 of those, so I can build 10. So I could actually make this 3 times. Oh boy. That's a lot. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is Organization, we're gonna build. Wait a minute. That's entrance, yep. Okay. You want to build 3 of these for storage of this material. Now I know that 2 of these are going to be used for plastic, that's fine. I'll figure that all out later. So what I need to do basically is, how much is this making per minute? 20 parts per minute, so I only need a tier 1. Let's see. That's only making 20. This is making 20. So that would be 40 per minute. Okay. Easy enough. So what I can do, since this has to go over that, since I did make myself so what I want to do is line it up with this guy. Where's my line? Up here. Well, that's ugly. You know what? We're gonna merge this together. Which I'm not sure exactly what that lines up with, but that's fine. Well, I know this isn't the prettiest. Oh, it does not line up there. Shoot. I just want it to come straight out. This is what I should have did in the first place, except the merger has to go with the flow. Of course it does. Crap. Alright. How are we gonna do this? I know how we're gonna do this. Not the prettiest, but it works for what I need. Alright, so that's 40 parts of plastic per minute. 20 of the other. Let's see, if we added 5, that should be another, yep, 375 megawatts. Perfect. Hopefully. Okay, so this is making 120. This is burning 125 if it gets to it. Alright, well, that is the template we're going to use, and I can now copy this 3 more times. Which is going to be hard to do with the space that I've given myself. So what I can do is move that over here twice. But at least we're getting plastic and stuff down. We'll worry about that a little bit here. Oh wow, we already got 200 plastic, or 200 rubber. Let's run back over here and see what we need for our stuff. Now that we got plastic and rubber going, we can start making some of the electronic stuff and start researching our next tiers. I know it's really late, but Corey, Josh, and Hinkura, thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Those people over on Facebook, you guys are amazing. I've been pretty entranced, so I haven't really, and I didn't hear any alerts. I do have the sound disabled for likes on Facebook and shares. They should still pop up, but they just won't make a sound. I already grabbed all that crap. Let's see, what's our next step here? If we do industrial manufacturing, I should have enough of those soon. I need to go make another thing of motors. Food transport would give me packaged fuel, which would be cool. It also gives me the industrial fluid buffer, which I don't need yet. I don't have any fabric yet. That makes electronics. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for the easy one of industrial manufacturing. So I need 1,000, I need 100 motors, which I think I threw all my things somewhere. There, grab 200 of those. 200 of those. Throw them into here. While yes, I could automate this, I haven't yet. Good. Alright, that'll take care of motors. Let's go grab 1,000 of these. 2. Don't know how much that is, don't really care. We'll just take out every bit we can. Alright, so we got half our motors, got some plastic. Let's go grab our rubber and plastic that we had manufactured. Not sure what all I'm going to do just yet. I may cart it back over here. We're going to be getting the monorail soon and stuff, and that's going to open up training around stuff, which will be really nice. That takes a lot of time to set up properly, but once we get that, it's going to be cool. I should have a crap ton of quartz and silica built up. That should be full by now. And I should be able to go double my coal output soon too, because there's another one of those pure nodes over on the coal that we're running. Because when we do this yet again 2 more times, that's going to give us some more power. So yeah, we're making good progress. I do like this overall because it's a little bit more of a clean setup than the other way. And granted, I have that floating, but I don't care. It lets me do it, so it works. It's not perfect rounded edges, but like the pipe layout is the best I've done so far. I'm pretty happy about the pipe layout here. Let's see, I need 200 of both, right? Yeah. Our motor should be nearing completion, so we'll be able to drop those guys off. I need to unlock the coupon stuff too to kind of even out the my brain is not working. Not even out, but clean up some of the stuff. I can start putting walls around, and then I'll have conveyor exit belts and stuff like that. And because there's a lot of things that the tickets will give you that are nice, and I should be able to go grab a bunch of like I've produced so many stators that I don't need right now. I can probably throw those in there for a good return on ticket value. So I need 56 more of these. We're already at 41. I got some more crafting, which is fine. We're going to need plenty of motors anyway, so I'll just let those ones run over there and I'll just handcraft up these last couple. So what I should do is probably actually automate the motors over there where I have the stators being built. I can probably just make that into a motor plant, which would be pretty easy since we already have it set up. And we already have metal over there that's not being used. We brought up a secondary iron deposit that's not even being used. Alright, industrial manufacturing is done. What's our next milestone we're gonna...
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical...
Let's see. Well, I need to make cloth. Let's go take a look at our research over here. I also need to go finish up the mapping stuff. You know what? What if we go do that? If we go grab some of our quartz real quick. We need to build 10 beacons. Which for that I need copper wire. Yeah. I need to clean up this space and space it out a little bit more. So we've got a ton of copper wire. So if we go ahead and build our beacons real quick, we needed 10 of them. Alright, so now I need to go get these guys. 7 rubber. And what about the computer part thingy-majigger? Did I make that yet? AI limiter, which is quick wire and copper plates. Yes, I can. Okay, quick wire, copper plates, easy enough. Let's go grab some quick wire. And we may automate our motors. Yeah. I've got about 20 something minutes left before I think about calling the stream. Trying to think what to do for 20 more minutes here as an end goal if we can do it. So tomorrow we're going to be back with Valhalla from 5 until 10. It may be the last stream of Valhalla I do for a couple of weeks, guys. Valhalla's been very grindy since I got there. I would like to complete the story, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Forgot what I was gonna say now. Here's my really crappy quick wire plant. Take 1,000 of it with me. That should be plenty. That should be enough for AI limiters. If all it needs is copper, I could bring the quaternium over to the thing over here, because I got plenty of copper I'm not using over here. I could actually set up a AI limiter plant. So we need to go pick up our quartz real quick. I don't know how much I need, but I'm going to pick up as much as I can hustle in my inventory, which is not very much, because I have all this other crap. Let's just put this stuff away. Oops, no, I want to keep biofuel on me. I don't know how many briefs we're going to need. That should be enough for the horse that we need to bring with us. So let's head over and grab our quartz. I may run this over to our little hub that we have over there as a fourth direction. Because what I would like to do is anything that I don't automate in the future, I would like to set up storage wall, so I can just kind of go through the wall and grab all the items I want and then hop in a tube right behind me. I think that would be pretty neat for any time I want to manually do something. But in the long run, we're going to automate as much as possible. Slowly getting back into the habit of automation. That was silica. Oh yeah, we got tons of this stuff. Let's just grab as much as we can. Let that go, and away we go. need to craft 10 oscillation devices. Before that, what I wanted to make these. Well, not enough space in inventory. Yes, I do not have enough space in inventory. That is correct. Let's grab this real quick and get rid of that. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. I don't know if those sell for points or not. Let's find out. Oh, look at that. They did. Cool. Losing my bearings here. Okay. So we need to make some AI limiters. I think it was 1 per oscillation device. I'm just going to craft up 10 of these to be safe real quick. Where's the alternate? And only the alternate only be made from I suppose it can only be made from the other one, huh? I don't see the alternates. Alright, so I need to grab some more footies. Well, reinforced plates. One day, in like 100 years, I'm going to remember those are not footies. And I'll actually start calling them reinforced plates. Oh, pod's still not back. It still has 2.5 minutes. Okay. So we need to make 10 of these. Alright, let's go grab our yellow power slug and the copper wire. We're going to try to top off whatever research we can real quick here. And it'll be pretty much time to go. I have a yellow power slug somewhere. There's a green power slug in here. Oh, he must be across the way. Oh, that's my ship returning. I was like, what the hell? I've never heard of a ship coming in. It's like, oh, that's my pod returning. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta work on opening up those for alternate recipes too. Maybe we'll finish up some of the research and then we'll start working on those alternate recipe unlocks. There's a lot to do yet, guys. I mean, if I stream this 5 to 10 hours a week, we're looking at 10 to 20 weeks. But let's go grab this guy. Yeah, I like gifts. Gifts are good. maybe I'll play this again on Saturday to get some more done, because I want to finish up the Christmas event. For sure. Ooh, we're full on steel pipes here. Oh, I didn't drop any of that crap off. What did I come over here for? I came over here for, oh, to check on yellow slug. I'll grab that to get that. I'm just gonna sell that. I know I have a yellow slug somewhere. There we go. Got presents and bows. I really need to get rid of the crap that I don't need anymore. Alright, so we got as much as we can bring with us there. We're going to throw that into our part for tier 7, tier 8 unlock. Because I don't think I need reinforced concrete right now, or the reinforced steel beams, whatever they're called. Let's go grab these presents real quick. You know what? Hang on. Let me drop off steel beams over here real quick. I'll take care of a little bit. We have 485. Ooh, that's a lot. 500. 20. You know, what does this guy get? Get back here, buddy. I'll kill you. Wait, where'd he go? Man, that guy can run. Look at him go. Alright, well, I'm not gonna harass him anymore. Where are we at? Good. Alright, we got mapping. No, there's...
Map has been unlocked.
Okay. Now I need to build 100 of them. Okay. We need to grab sulfur. Figure out what we're doing next here. I think I'm going to do alternative fluid transport next. Or we could work on monorail. I'm tinking. This wouldn't be too hard to get to. I think we already have everything we need to make that. It's a hard choice. I could do monorail or I could do alternative packaging. Monorail may make more sense. Though I'm sure it takes quite a bit to set that up. Jetpack could be fun too. That's relatively easy. And we're going to do jetpack first. I know I won't be able to use it because I won't have fuel, but... let's see. What am I going to do next here? I need to burn... Wait, can I not make computers? Oh, I need to go grab plastic. Okay. Well, let's go grab plastic real quick. And presents. Yeah, let's check and see how our stuff's over here. Why is that pipe full? Why is that full? What is going on? 120 per minute. Wait, something's going on here. Fluid per minute. 10 fluid per minute. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna flush this. Something's going on here. That should not have built up like that, so I don't know what's going on. Like, why is that all built up? Why are these not getting the flow rate they need? No, it's got plenty. It's got full water. Man, maybe I should build another one? Or boost these suckers? These damn things are full. Why am I getting so much coke? What is going on? 120 parts per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I have 5 set up. Do I not have one connected or something? No, they're all connected. 1575. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Now this is all filling up. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Yes, what I can do for the moment, I can just take it and get rid of it. But anyway, we wanted to grab a couple of plastic. And I want to grab a couple of rubber as well. I don't know why that production rate is off, because it should have been 315, but it doesn't look to be working the way I anticipated. Because it should be 40 liquid that the one coke plant does. That's alright. If I have to, I can expand that a little bit and make it a little less efficient, but... Or I just boost one of the power plants. And there's tons of things you can do. I gotta figure out, why can't I make computers? Let's go look at that real quick. Production. Oh, I have a manufacturer. So I need motors and not modular is with the heavy ones. Heavy modular frame. There's pipes and screws. I throw my pipes in here. I did. Okay, let's see. Let's just stupid things. I don't care about those. We can go grab more if we need them. Right, so I need screws and modular frames, which are over here somewhere. So I need 10. I also need motors. I need to grab a couple hundred pipes. If I remember right, this thing's pretty bulky. It's... Why are you not obstructing? Oh yeah, and I need 5 more frames anyway, which is perfectly fine. Okay, so I need 10 circuit boards for each one. Hey, circuit boards. Which wears copper sheet and plastic. Okay, I think I've got both in my inventory. I do. This requires screws, plastic, cable, circuit boards. So what I'm gonna do, just for my own sanity, for the time being, I am just going to feed this in the back, and this will be the last thing I do for the night. Oh, that was a present landed. That scares the crap out of me every time. I think I also got enough to research for our thing. Yeah, thing. That's right. Our next okay. Let's see how many of these. 7.5. Yeah, that's fine. And at least create some as we're waiting. This is all being burnt up. We got 18 coupons. Let's see. Can we do anything for 18 coupons? So 7, 11, 16, 18. Sure, we can do 18 coupons. There's our first little bit. Alright, so I need 200 white ornaments and 175. Holy crap. Okay, that requires copper and 2 of those. Okay, so so 1 to 1. Hang on a second here. What the hell am I? So I need 2 red and 2 copper makes 1 of those. So I need 175 of these. That means I need 350 red and 600 blue. Okay. 350 and 600. So be it. Alright, so those are going. Alright guys, I think that's a good point for me to end it for tonight. We made some good progress. We got our oil up and running. We got a little bit of progress with the holiday event here with the help of Ramrod tonight. I much appreciate his help. His or her, I assume male, but I shouldn't do that, so I appreciate their help. There we go. That'll work. So yeah, we'll be back with this game either Saturday or Monday. I'm not sure just yet. I will keep you guys informed as I figure out what I'm doing here. But I appreciate you guys being here. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern with Valhalla. Wednesday will be Deep Rock Galactic. Thursday will be American Truck Simulator. Friday will be Farming Simulator 19. And Saturday will be up in the air based on what I feel like playing. Maybe ATS, maybe Farm Sim, could be this. We'll see. Could be a couple of games, who knows? But I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. I did order enough stuff to build a stream PC setup to kind of help separate out my hardware here, and I got a capture card coming in this week as well. So some upgrades happening behind the scenes that you guys don't see. I also have a steering wheel coming in for American Truck Sim, so there may be some other racing games and stuff like that in the future to kind of get used to the let me say Monday end. Alright, we don't need Monday mid-ending. Can be deleted, yes. Yep. Thanks for the support, Strive. I really appreciate you being here. Hope to see you around again, and have yourself a wonderful day tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next time you're here.